Hello! I am back and quite a bit late. I also missed yesterday's stream. Just to kind of explain what happened. there's two things yesterday that kind of prevented me from streaming. One, I was a bit busy doing stuff that wasn't terribly hard to do, but did take just enough of my attention to keep me from streaming. And also I was tired. I just slept horribly the night before, and so I didn't stream. Today, I'm so late because what I ate yesterday for supper hit my digestive system a bit hard this morning. To put that in a least grossed way I can think of. So, I spent some time going back and forth from the toilet, but I am good now. I think. Hopefully. So, with all of that said, with all of that said, words are failing me now. Get into this. I think the only thing I've really done offline is this. I increased the capacity that it generates at. So it's working its way through all of this. It also shut off for like an hour or so after it finished going through all of the ones I had previously made. All of the fuel rods I had already done. So it had time to fill up all of this and this with heavy water, and then this all filled up, so it's just slowly draining itself. I have a... No, I was gonna say I have a bunch made, but I actually don't have that many made right now because most of them are still being made. This will make a total of 512. It's looking like it's about to go through the first 4, I think. Let's see, this is now less than 1 million. 1.5, 1.2, 1.5. It's down to 9. Yeah, so this will just be going for quite a while, making me a whole bunch of these, which will also just last me quite a while. And how much longer on this one? We're down to 400,000. Let me show off the dust we've got then. Oh, I don't have it in there. I have it in here. So, from the spent fuel rods that I had originally made on stream, or from the fuel rods I made on stream and that I got spent after stream, I've put all of them through the centrifuge. And I have got this much plutonium dust, this much uranium-235 dust, and all of this is 238 dust. So, this doesn't have any real uses like this, right? It's all just as dust to make these two things, and the HE uranium is better. So because of how I did this off stream, where I made that on stream, but I didn't make these on stream. I didn't accidentally make them into full dusts, but I didn't think about the fact that as soon as I turn all the tiny dust I get into full dust, that these two would trigger. So that's those done on somewhat accident. Hey, finally working on its first one. That's good. Thing. So I could make this into stuff, I guess. Doesn't really matter though. Just pop that in there, because what I want to prioritize making today is something to make this system stronger, which is the QIO drives. Specifically, I want to make this my priority. So we are going to take 416 dust, and we are just going to go through this entire process chain. Sure, we can very slightly reduce some of our earlier stuff. 253 will be our leftovers. Um, Teleportation. What is this to make? Oh, that's to make these. Okay. So I have to put this through the EVF. Which one? This one. So I need to make 80, which is that much. Yeah, that's pretty quick. So that is 336. And we need to do 336 recipes. Where is this? Right, okay, so we have to put all of this into a implosion compressor that is over here. And now, oh right, I have all of my good stuff in here now. There we go. And let's go with that much. There we go. What other uses does this have? Like this. Right, so we're gonna have to be going through this process right now. Oh yeah, I guess we can make this. So that means I need to do a bit extra. So I need 8 of these, which means I need 24 tiny dust. So this will be 8 extra. Oh, right, this would just be used to make this. Oh, radioactive chemicals, okay. Let's just put that in there. So we need 4 times 1 plus 1 times 4 is 8 set aside, plus another 8 set aside for the mechanical stuff. Means we need to work to get the antimatter pellet. Okay. Let's put this into my backpack. And we can close that. So close that. There it is. So we need 4 times 4 plus 4 times 16. Okay, so all of these just go into crafting. I'll just put all of those there. So now the thing we should work on is control circuits. So we already have enough for what we need, but we need to make more infused alloy. And I am ahead of the game. Let's switch this to at mechanism. That will get us that. Might as well just keep that in my inventory. Same with that. I see, I didn't have that one selected. Well, I can close that and close those. Let's just go with all of that, and then we need iron. Okay, that then requires this much. So we have to enrich diamonds. So to do... what is 1 stack times 9? So that would be 640 minus 64 is 600 minus 24 is 580 minus 4 is 576. So now we need... find out roughly how much enriched uranium per stack is 153 times 576 divided by 612. So 144 per thing. Forty-four minus 64 minus 64. So that means it's 2 stacks. Plus a quarter stacks times 2 is a half stack. Excuse me. Is that what you say after sneezing? It takes 40 to make 1. 1,044. Okay, so I need to make 1,044 recipes worth. So that means I need to make 522 atomic alloy. Sorry, no. 522 enriched obsidian. Means I need obsidian dust, which means I need 522 is 250 plus 11. 261. 262 over 2 is 131. So I need 131 obsidian. I need to macerate this, which means I have to go over here. Is there anything else I have weird amounts of? That. What do I have that is... Oh, apparently I'm not generating any more flint. Good to know. I don't think I actually need much more flint. Don't use it a whole lot. So, now to make this, I need refined. To make refined, I need 10 millibuckets per dust. And I have 8 stacks of dust. That means I need 640 times 8. 640 times 8 over 80, so that means I can get rid of the 8 and just divide by 10, which means I just need 64 of these. Perfect. And final 4. Perfect. And we put this into that makes 10, but if we put it through an enrichment chamber, it'll give us 80. I suppose I should just give it speed upgrades. That would be the smart thing to do. Speed. Could stop wasting time on the 3, 7, 8. There we go. That's better. 3, 2. Oh. Okay. Well, we're just gonna hope that this is enough. It is enough, so that's fine. I can just have some extra sitting around. Ender pearls out. And get lead ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4. So to do it that amount at a time. I believe just one of these is already better than my current system. It can hold more types, but it takes... So, 4 of these... so it takes 2 of these to be better than my current system. But we're going to go even farther and just make this. So we need a chemical oxidizer. There we go. Yeah, we're going to put 12 in there. And now we need to go chemical oxidizer into supercritical phase shifter. That's not too hard. Not too hard. That is slightly harder. That is quite a bit harder. So we need 60 of those, 63. That's not too bad. I can make that. This kit costs polonium pellets. Oh, it's a good thing I made more fuel rods, because I'm going to need more plutonium than I thought. Where is... Do I not have a smithing thing out anymore? Smithing table? Okay, so how many of those do I need? I need to make 4 for each of these. I need 4 of these. That means I need to make 16 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Plus, I need to make an additional 2 for each of these, and I need 4 of these. So that means I need 2 times 4 is an additional 8. Is it 4 of those? Yes. Well, I need to make 8 of these for 4 of these. Okay. Now I'm much closer on that. We get a chemical crystallizer. Oh, I need 4 for each of those. We better go for the minimum amount of ports then. Doesn't seem like there's any specs you can actually change about this. So it's 60 plus... Let me Google. Mechanism supercritical phase shifter. I believe the ports are just for input and output of the gases. Okay, so you do need to put different video tutorial. Okay, this one looks like it's more well made.
To be rearranged a bit.
Antimatter in, put polonium in, and you get antimatter out. This, you need this. 1 million of this. Okay. To see not just the shape, but roughly how many. So you need one SPS port for every single. Well, you need one SPS port for inputting liquid, one SPS port for outputting, well, inputting gas, outputting gas, and then you need one more SPS port for every single laser you want to add, whatever they're called. Supercharged coils. So if you wanted to increase the amount of these, you have to add an extra port. The minimum here costs 72 SPS casings. And the optimal is apparently to have an additional one going. So, first things first, we're going to make 2 of these. Redstone. Iron. Perfect. I will let that go. And then to make this, I need enriched iron, and I came to the conclusion that it was 2 1/4 per stack. So that means it's many 9 stacks. Oh, wait. Two and a quarter. Quarter. I only want to do that much. That way I get to keep half of this as infused alloy, and the other half will become reinforced alloy. And I already have a bunch of atomic alloy, I believe. I have a pretty decent chunk of atomic alloy. Okay, gotta get all of this done. Perfect. Okay, perfect. So now we have a lot of all of these for whatever crafting we need to do. This, I need HDPE sheets, polonium pellets. Okay, okay. So, the only ones of this I need 4 for this, and I don't need any for the SPS ports. I don't need any for the structural glass, so I just need to make 4, but I also need an additional 4 for the other part. So I need to have 32 aluminium. Copper. Redstone batteries. There we go. I gotta say, it's very funny to have thunder, but not having the rain sounds because of, you know, I'm realizing. Why not just muffle the rain? Spencer. Mechanism, mecha suit, basic. This 1, 2, 3, 4. Four of those. Good, it chose the right one. I believe I thought one of them might be better. Two of them might be better. I don't remember anymore, though. I'll have to look into these maybe at some point this stream. I don't know. We know it won't be the chest plate, because I want this one. Cable. Annealed copper. Ah, so I need to put there. So. Let's first start by comparing against the helmet. So it has to be fine for the helmet. Mecha tool. The pants, boots. Okay, so this has protection. It's just to make it look different. I don't know what lasers we could possibly be getting hit by, but okay. Action. Applies a miniature electromagnetic field around the breathing apparatus, preventing selected potion effect types. Pretty much just night vision. Yeah, I don't need that. I thought there was one for, that's the one. Okay. So, we have an equivalent to... I don't actually know if there's an equivalent to the protection one here, but I assume that the suit can kind of match the protection abilities pretty closely. Mending doesn't matter, Unbreaking doesn't matter, Soulbound doesn't matter. Aqua Affinity and Respiration. We don't have something for mining speed underwater here. And unless we find that with something else... let's not worry about that one. Okay, those can go on any, so I want to just put them there. Helmet, body armor, pants, 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 boots. Okay. So, to compare it to the pants now, it's easier to act as though they're on solid ground. That might be good for mining stuff, I guess? I don't know. We can move faster through water. Sprinting speed. Probably move faster while sneaking. Step and jump higher. Uses powerful magnets to draw distant items towards the player. Don't need that. To freeze any water, don't need that. Okay, so we do have an equivalent to agility. So it could be worth doing the pants. Step height and soul speed. Feather falling. Don't we have something that keeps us from taking any fall damage? Yeah. So feather falling doesn't matter. Depth strider we have an equivalent of. Soul speed we have an equivalent of. Increase the high jump. We have an equivalent to that. Stable footing. Is there anything specifically unique? I mean, those two are kind of unique, but I don't think we're actually going to care about either of them. That's not unique. Not unique. That's kind of unique. Not unique. Not unique. Don't really need. Care about. Oh, wait, no, I might have just done the wrong one. Well, I don't know what the other one I accidentally did was. Something before gyroscopic stabilization? Oh, this was the other one that I accidentally got rid of. So we have one on the helmet and two on the pants. I don't deal with potion effects that much, so it's fine to let them go. Allows the user to act as though they are on solid ground. I don't know if that's actually unique, because I think it's just doing the same thing as stable footing. What's the one for... We could match agility, advanced protection, soulbound, mending, unbreaking. Followed by motorized. Could make all of these. Take, bunch of those. One. So that's 8. 1, 2, that's 10, 11, 12, 16, 20, 25. 25, so that's 10. Compress that. So I need 8 of these. Plus... Yikes. Yeah, but I kind of want it. 2 more. 2 more is 4. So we have 8 plus 4 so far. 8 plus 6 is 14. 17. So, $17 of these. Silicon. Combine these into just one chest. It would make it a whole lot simpler for me. So right now I technically have to remember which stuff goes in where. But like, if I just moved this to here, and all of this to here, nickel, iron. Then I could reasonably just do it here. Item type. What's the best way to do this? Let's take all of those out for a moment. So that will only intake certain things. Will these actually pull what's needed? Let me just quickly try it with one thing of silicon and one thing of copper and nickel. So that went all that stuff went out. We got back another silicon ingot. We got back 2 copper nickel. Okay. Sweet. Now I don't have to pay attention to which one I'm using, because it'll automatically all go where I want it. Beautiful. Been thinking about doing that for a while, and now I've finally done it. These ones will all I'll leave as they are because there's a lot of intersection between ingredients for these, unlike these two things. Okay, now we need ingots. 102, so that's that amount, that amount. Put all of that in, it all goes through, and very quickly we should get all of this back. Pop that through, we need... Electrum... Okay, we have to go through this. Okay. Perfect. So... now to make 8 of these, I need... 2 plus 4, so that means I need 6 for every single one. 6 times 8 is 12 times 4 is 24 is 48. I'm just gonna make a full stack. Now I have to be careful how many of these I make. 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Those are done. Diamond. You know what? It's not going to matter, but I'm just going to make a full blocks worth, or a full stack of blocks into a whole bunch, and then even though I'm probably never going to use most of them, I'll probably also never have to think about them again. Okay, so now I need to make a couple of those. That away for now. So I need 2 of these times 2 is 4 of these, which means I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Away they go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Away they go. HDPE, substrate. Oh, we have to get this entire thing set up for this now. Oy vey. Okay, so for this I need a pressurized reaction chamber and biofuel. Did I keep any biofuel? I did not. So to make biofuel, I need a crusher. Let's just go with something like... So, biofuel goes into the substrate with water and hydrogen to make substrate. One substrate makes 1 HDPE pellet. I need 4 HDPE pellets for 1 rod. I need to make 2 of these, so I need 4 rods, which means I need 16 HDPE pellets, which means I need 16 substrate, which means I need 32 biofuel. We'll put that amount away. Add some mechanism and see what kind of extra machinery we have sitting around. Um, trash, fluid trash. So ethylene and oxygen will be used from here. Fluid. Yeah, let's go to mechanism. This one. Oh, wait. I want the one for gases. I don't have anything that can just destroy gases. Wait, this hit 800 and set it back down. I need to take that first. Okay. Just put that in there. Fine, I'll connect you up to an actual energy source. Gotta be so picky. Oh, I guess we're making a sawmill. Sawdust. Precision sawmill. One of these. I don't want to make one of those. Upgrade. Okay. Perfect. Sawdust. Perfect. Now I have cardboard boxes, which are pretty useful, but I've never wanted to make the sawing factory that's required for it. How did I... Plutonium... Polonium? Why did I have extra in here? Oh, I'm taking away from my other recipe. Okay, well, I'll have to make more of those anyways, so... it doesn't matter that much. Five. Five. Black dice, blue ice. I believe I want blue ice for this? Yes. And I need 10. Perfect. I assume that has to be, yeah, that's taking up all of that. And will continue to do so until it is done. So advanced protection. So running from here to there takes... So it takes about 4 Mississippis. If we start again, it's 1 Mississippi. Okay, so it's about 5 Mississippis, so it's about 1 second more. I have to have something that can charge this faster, right? This doesn't feel like I'm jumping any farther. So I can sneak at the same speed as my running speed. Okay. I think my pants are slightly better. It's very hard to tell without some kind of standardized test for speed. It's not a very noticeable difference between the two. I think the pants are very slightly faster. So it's slower on those two fronts. So this wants me to head northwest. Let's check. I'm gonna head this way. Didn't intend to make this into an adventure of an abandoned shipwreck, but now I'm just kind of curious. Start heading mostly north, just a little bit more west. Okay, and if I swap back... Oh, it is slightly slower. Or actually maybe it's just because I was trying to mine something. Yeah, like with that versus... It is very slightly faster at mining, well, either flying or underwater. I'm not actually quite sure. What is the penalty I'm experiencing there? How far away from my place am I? It just teleported home, but I was like, eh. It's not that far away. So I've determined that this is better for most of the things that this is trying to do. The only thing that this really has says 163, 136. Okay, so it's just backwards. 63, 63, 10%, 60, 10%. Oh, I think you need to do... pigment mixer or a painting machine, maybe? Put your pants inside of it with these or something like that. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think those are worth it. So I just kind of wasted time and resources on them. Okay, so SPS. Four of those. Okay, and now we can make this. So now for this, we need 60 plus 12 plus another 4. So that's 60 plus 16. It's 76. Oh, you have to make superconductor cables for this? That's a pain. Okay. Gonna need to make all of this at some point anyways for the quests we have to do. Well, to start, let's set that aside. Let's just focus on these batteries first. Nope, we can't focus on these batteries because we already have all of this made. So, it's literally just focusing on these. Okay then, let's get started. So we make 6 at a time. So we can definitely take 6. 147, so 6 would be 612, So that means we can get to 120, which means we can also get to 108. No, 144. Let's go 120, 126, 132, 138, 144. There we go. There we go. Already started reducing. Do I want to take from my stash that I have for items? It's the cheap way to go about it. Should it become necessary, I can always make a whole bunch more all at once. Okay. Now we need stainless steel. Okay, we're gonna need Invar. Means we need 2 nickel and 2 iron, 1 nickel. Okay, so might as well just take all of that. Back there. Nickel dust, iron dust. What do I need all this iron dust for? Right, that's how you make stainless steel. Bunch of iron. What do I need all of this nickel dust for? Oh, same thing, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. room for... So I only need to have 3 things going into here, which means... That's probably the easiest way to deal with this. And manganese, there we go. Needs to do a bronze drill just for the iron ore. It's like, how else am I gonna get, It's like, if that's EMCable, I could get it via the crusher. One into roughly 4, 2, 2, 3. So get a bronze drill going just for the iron ore, put all of that iron ore through a mechanical squeezer, then put all of that raw iron through the centrifuge. Now we have to take this and allow it to go into here. And then we will start getting... No, I have a lot of silicon dust in here. Guess I wanted extra. Right, I forgot that I set it to automatically go into here. Okay, well that goes through. Let's work on the chromium. Iron. We're looking for 3.4K. So that's 3,450. There we go. We're almost up to decent amount. So we get them in batches of 63 at a time. So we get 63, it gets divided by 9, so that means we're getting 7 every single time. Which means we get 49, 56. Oh, we get 63 per. Well, every so often. For every 9 crafts, we get there we go. This should get all of the stainless steel that we need for this. Stainless steel hot. Pretty soon we should get our first stainless steel. Perfect. Actually, let's put all of this in here for now. We will focus on can we do to make so to make this I need this, to make this I need these, to make these I need these right now. To make these I could do the tin, and I could get out the amount of item pipes we need. Nope, we don't need item pipes. We need fluid pipes. $12.96. So this I need 326, so that's 1, 2. Actually, no, it has to be 2 to 3 to 6. So 6, 3, 2, plus 1 of extra of each. We can do 4 of these. now we can do the tin. All of that in there. Missing is these. The only thing we're missing for these is this. We should have the Invar done. We're waiting on the stainless steel. This, we're just waiting on stainless steel. Why do I need so many item pipes? Oh, I don't. Okay. So we need 3 times 48 here. The rest is for crafting. There we go. Figured out why. So now I have 96 of these to make. So I'll have to do 2 more there. We already did that. Don't need any instructions on that. Did that. Done that, which means we're all the way up to there. Which means this is our instructions for now. Okay, so we can go up to 8 times. And I don't think there's really anything we can do until we have this done, because we're waiting on it for 2 different things for this. So, it's going to be quite a while. How goes the crafting of these? Looks like it's all done. Oh, except uranium. I don't have a physical output slot on that one, so I can't do it there. Item out. Put this through the unpacker. And perfect. Craft the final one. So that should be crafting the last ones right now. Looks like it's done. Yeah, I can't make 60, so it stops there. That's done, that's done. Sweet. All of that just stays caught up with this, and this has fallen behind again. That's okay. It can stay fallen behind until such a point that I have probably a replicator going. Once I get a replicator going over here to create fuel rods, then I will need to ensure constant access to water. Specifically, I'll want constant access to tritium, which requires the heavy water because deuterium is something I'm already full on here, and even once I want more, I will probably do it via this, which is just even more heavy water. And that's assuming I even care for it. Because I could just focus on helium-3 and tritium. You know, put 2 inputs for helium-3 and up our helium-3 production as much as we can. While we also produce some tritium in a reactor. The one reason I could see would be to have a deuterium output go straight into a deuterium input, so that if we're producing more tritium than helium-3, which seems fairly likely, then whenever we're out of helium-3, it would go to deuterium and tritium. There's options, there's options. You know, the nice part is at the point where we have a replicator constantly producing the fuel rods, we can also use a replicator to produce this stuff to make it bigger without having to make all of the ingredients ourselves. Pretty much once we get a replicator, we just replicate anything we can, pretty much, unless it's super cheap. Um, so, what can we do right now? We could make 43, 47 more. 47 times 3 is 120, 141. Manor. That should be enough for a while. Just thinking, like, why not stock up so that I don't have to constantly fill this whenever I need to. I can just have it. Yeah, I can just have it go sometimes when I need it to go. Dense metal ball. These and 64 of these. Well, at a ratio like that, we're never going to be going at more than one at a time. So we only need one of each of those, one of each of those. So we could fill the rest of these. One second, I'm getting a phone call. Okay. We should make the 304 of this, probably. We do not have enough to do that. We are going to need 500 more-ish. So, we do that. Then we do that. Then the rest can go to these other ones. Let's do it like that. Put it on the other side. That looks pretty nice. Let's go with in. Perfect. Okay, now... Actually pretty far along. Okay, let's get a chemical oxidizer. Anything to do with chemical oxidizing, enriching, crushing, compressing, combining, purifying, injecting, infusing, sawing. No. What might I have been planning to make with that? Washer, seismic. Did I accidentally make an extra one? For like a heater or something? Don't know. There we go. Pretty close to finishing mechanism. We get the SPS thing done today. Then we actually will. Still can't do this. Probably. I'm not even going to try and craft it. Unless I have it stored in one of these crafting tables, which doesn't look like I do. Not quite what I meant to do, but that's an interesting way out of the house. Okay, chemical oxidizer into the SPS machine. Where do I want to build all of this? So we have to put this into this, So I need to put these into this, and then this goes into the supercritical phase reactor, and then this has to go into a chemical crystallizer. We get the chemical crystallizer from this. So we can do all of this out here. Where do I want to build this? I probably actually don't want to build it over here, because that's where I'm building up all of this stuff for the next thing. Maybe build it back here, because this is where I get the things. So if I ever need to make more antimatter, I'll want it all to go probably directly from here into there. So other than the 304 that I need to make SPS casings, what else could I want it for? Don't need it for any of that. Oh, I can't just automatically put it in because I will want some. For making these. I need one for making that. I don't need any of these modification things, so if that's all that's left. I'll build it over here then. And I'm not actually going to do anything with it. Yeah, until I can get the base kind of built out, I don't really want to. Okay. I will be right back. In, let's go with 5 minutes. Okay, be right back. It's taking a long time to save, so hopefully it doesn't crash while I'm gone. Okay. I am back. So, our stainless steel is just about done. So, fine. Yeah, it's just at a very close to fine number. So, we need 5,175. You know what? I know how I'm going to do this. So, for this we need 2,490. So this is 2,000. $490. This is 2,688. Put all of that into the compressor. Take all of this and put it into the cutting machine. So this is 2,688, 2,304, so that means there's 300. I mean, is there any that's being used for anything other than this? 96 times 4, so that's going to be 400 minus 16, so that's 390, so that's 384. Okay, so the rest all goes into there. Okay, so we can put this into the bending machine. This into the bending machine. So there should be 2,496 left in here. 2,400. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, wrong one. There should be 2,688. 2,688. So of the okay, so all of this just goes into making these. So take all of this, put it all in here. And now we convert all of this into stainless steel rotors. Just keep repeating this until we are out of materials. One. I must have forgot. Did I just put it away and not? I see. It's just in here because of reasons. Okay, just keep going through until we are out. What else do we use these for? Quantum circuits, annoyingly. Have that. We have that. So technically we could just tell it to always just put it right in. It's no matter what. Oh, fuck off. This better be unpackable. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. What is this dust for? Oh, okay, I do have enough, to make enough polonium now. So we need 912. So now we need 7. Perfect. I need 122 structural glass. Structural. So, mechanisms, SPS, supercritical phase shifter. So it is a 9x9 for the glass. Followed by 3, followed by a ring of SPS around it. Which means that the very outside is pretty much a 7x7 cube. I could build it here in front of the house. Or where else could I fit a 7x7 cube? Let's just build it to the side here. Okay. And Okay, so now we output this side, input this side. Okay, so now we go at mechanism. Gases, push. Yeah, let's just go with normal. Gases, put on top. There we go. Get the stack upgrades. Just the basic diamond ones will be fine. Item pipes. Items. The regular motor will be fine for this. is the best place to connect? Sure. Working. Yeah, I figured that might happen. Energy input 32. Okay, so it just takes a while for it to make one. Right now, this is the biggest consumer of energy. Although, even if I disconnect it, really, it doesn't actually go that much higher. Okay. So I think that machine only takes excess. So the more power everything else I have uses, the less power it will take up. Nappa. Nappa. Don't know why I have that just sitting there. So what do I need? Toluene from this. Acetylene, ethylene, butadiene, and ethylbenzene. So it's just slowly filling this up. Okay. So is it all of this just for one single millibucket? 'Cause if so, I'm gonna need to leave this open for a very long time. It also means I definitely won't be getting that done today. In fact, there's a not chance that it just gets done off stream. This is definitely going to be the very last thing we do. The fact that it skips the previous processing array just to go to the quantum instead of the processing unit is annoying. Only because it means that's going to take a while until I can do it. So we could take the time to make these 3 things. Where did we get through these? Stack. So we've gone through 52 so far. Just gotten us a little bonus. Dust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much does this get us? I believe this is exactly how much we need. Let's see, I tried to organize this shit, didn't I? I think it's these 2 are together, these 2 are together, these 6 are together, these 3 are together? In which case, it would be better if I swapped these. I need to put the... Oh, soldering alloy. Do we have anything else? Don't need those there anymore, which means... I guess? It's these 4 plus these 3. Sharing the chromium. 238. Uranium 235. Here's my iron dust. Looks like I have done all of that at this point. Well, hopefully we don't need platinum at any point. It's actually perfectly fine. Iron, where's iron dust? There it is. Stainless steel. There we go. Those four, those four. I accidentally got rid of manganese. Dust. Chromium goes there. Stainless steel will go there. Manganese will go there, and nickel will go there. Perfect. I like how that looks. It's easy to see. These 3, 6, these 3, 4, and 3. So we have to make 64 of these. Which means 3 stacks of this. Make 32 recipes, 32 times 6. 64 times 3. Yeah. 64 times 3. 2 stacks of this. We need 1 more stack. all of that just to make one single millibucket. All of our polonium is in there, just very slowly going down. And until that hits 0, doesn't matter. So, that looks better. Somewhere around this one. There we go. That will be for the nukes. So to make 1,000 buckets, we would need... $1,000 buckets of both tritium and deuterium. 4,000 buckets of just deuterium. We definitely have the buckets for just deuterium. We don't have the buckets for just tritium, or for the deuterium tritium. And I don't think we'll be doing helium-5 or whatever until we have that infinite helium source. So, actually it doesn't matter because we're not getting the fusion reactor going until we have the replicator. This will probably be the very last thing we make. They did actually put it in Quantumania. There's no way you're producing enough power without the fusion reactor, and the fusion reactor is best made via the replicator. Because with the replicator, you can really increase your production of a lot of things. So, can't make the nukes yet, so we might as well... Sorry, don't know why I'm yawning. Well, I suppose next time I will have to work on all of this stuff. 1,000 buckets becomes 5, so that means I need 10,000 buckets. I need 10,000 buckets just for one. How many buckets do I only have 3,000 buckets. I'm gonna need to... find a way to supercharge our helium production. Well, via the distillery and a thing, you can... I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to make another processing array, unless I have one already. Oh, I do. Then I'm gonna need to start producing a whole ton of helium. Shale oil. It's 1,000 into 50, so that means I should be able to do 64 stacks at a time. Which means I need to do the full 9 length. I have to fit it in somewhere like this. I mean, to help, I could do it like that. Could also bring it outwards. Okay, so We want the output to be over here. I feel like I should either move it over one more to make it look less cramped or move it back one more, even though that'll be slightly more cramped. Actually, no, I don't need to move it back one more. But I could move it over one more. It's fine just squeezing in here. Fluid, advanced fluid input, titanium, tank. Good, we still have 20. As long as I have at least one by the time I get a replicator, I will be happy. I just don't want to have to craft anymore. Input, fluid, output, energy, HV and EV energy input. Cable. I'm gonna need to make more of these. I'm gonna have to make distilleries. I'll probably do that offline. At mechanism. This section is... fuck. There we go. That'll keep all of that full. Okay. So that will be prepared to make helium once I add the distilleries. Rightly advanced. Distillery. Helium. So this is 10 EU per tick. 128. 256, pretty good. 512. I could do 512. Actually, wait. But it's 10 times 64, so it's 640. Plus an additional 320 for each of these, so that's... I'll do one just to ensure that it has the ability to speed up. But yeah, I'll have to make the distilleries for that offline. Because I need... Well, let's see, I said 10,000 for one, and I believe I said I have to make somewhere between 2 to 4 of these, based off of the rewards I'll get. So... that's somewhere between 20 and 40,000 I'll need. This holds 27, that 21, about 22,000. So I'll need to fill that entirely at least once, maybe twice. So to make this, I'll need to start putting helium into this centrifuge, which is here. Don't I already have helium going? Oh, I have helium coming out. I'm gonna need helium going in. And I will need to, I guess, move this over to here then. Highly advanced fluid input. Fluid. Oh, wait. This isn't trying to output helium now, is it? Helium. Very glad I caught that before it started outputting my centrifuged helium. Yeah, I'm not going to put another output on here because then it will start to output my centrifuged helium, and I don't want that happening yet. But once I do, I'll probably want it to come out of here, I guess. Jumbo tank. We will want it to join up with that stuff. So we'll want to take it to here and then have it go through. So it can't be pink, black, blue, or yellow. So we'll probably just want to make it, no, it can't be red. Can't be pink, black, blue, yellow, or red. Can't be the regular yellow, but it can be yellow yellow. Let's make green fluid pipes. So somewhere here, I need to add this tank. Out in helium 3, not helium 5. Did I call it helium 5? I meant helium 3. Have to bring it over to the assembler. I need fluid input. Wait, why don't I just leave the tritium alone? Move the deuterium over to there. Now it doesn't matter. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Now, once I get helium-5 going, I'll be prepared for that. You know, the nice thing is, eventually I should be able to stop making boosted diesel entirely. Once I feel certain that the fusion reactor will function entirely. Okay, so final thing we're going to do today is make 2 fuel rods. He uranium and He mox. So, first things first, let's make 4 of these. So we need blast-proof plates. Perfect. We already have 1. That means we only need to make 3 more. 1 tungsten, titanium, and stainless steel. Tungsten, titanium, stainless steel. Okay, And that means the last thing is 2 of these. So silicon. Let's take this. That goes in. All comes out. Compress that. We also need to do aluminium. We need to cut 2 and compress 6. Oh, I didn't do my copper. Final thing. 2 copper go in, 2 copper plates come out. Okay, so now we should have 1, 2. Now we should have this. Okay, so this should complete. Perfect. So we will be getting 9 back, and we will be getting 18. So, the next time we stream Minecraft, we will be trying to get to the replicator. How many of these do we need? Ideally, we are going to want 4 of them. The first one is going to be to make an improvement to our our storage system. The next 2 will be to make the ultimate singularity that we need for this. And then the 4th one we're going to try and replicate. And when we replicate it, we only need to replicate 1 for it. Because once we replicate 1 for it, we can make 1 more ultimate singularity. And we don't actually even need to replicate the ultimate singularity, but I'll probably replicate it anyways to have a spare one around and turn that ultimate singularity into a second replicator, and we can replicate the replicators. I do know that for sure. So, see, the thing is, it's almost worth not getting the improvement to our storage system now, just to make the first 3 into this, because we're going to need... Well, if we make the improvement to our storage system, we're going to need a minimum of 4,000 polonium. We've already done 1,000, so that means we would need 3,000 more. Which means we would need to get 9,000 plutonium tiny dust. Which, if we divide it by... 27 because that's what we're going with. That's actually not too bad. That only requires 333 fuel rods. I have more than that right there, over there right now. So yeah, I should be able to do the... The biggest problem is just going to be how long it takes just to get millibuckets. Like, we're at 3 millibuckets so far. So I'm probably just going to have to leave my computer running. Not overnight. I'm not willing to do anything overnight except for uploads. But like, we're probably just going to have to keep it going constantly for the purposes of that. So we only have 2 more things to do here. I'm not going to take the time to do this today. I don't think I have any processing units, so... yeah. So we have 2 things to do in this one. We have 8 here, but they'll probably take quite a bit of time. We have 2 here. 1 here, but we can't actually do it. And 2 here. So 2, 2, 2, 8. 14 more quests to complete. Once we get this one done, we're probably just going to do the 1,000 bucket one next before we get to plasma turbines. So that means this will be the final 2 quests we do. Oh, we're gonna have to do so much replicating, which is why we're trying to rush to that at this point now. Okay. That is going to be it for today's stream. I feel like we were actually pretty productive for how little time I was on. You know, maybe that's kind of what I have to do now at this point in Minecraft, because there's only so many things I can do at a time. Oh yeah, we have an extra 100 on top of this, so that puts us at 479, 480 out of the 1,000 needed. So we're not too far off with that. Do we get rid of this and just pump it directly in? I think so. Whatever. Okay. Let me exit out so that I can get that theme music going as I... exit off. Saving world is taking quite a bit of time now. That's not great. So well, I guess we're just not going to have exit music. So that's the end of today's stream. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so the plan is, I guess, Elden Ring. Try and continue through the run we've been doing and see how far we get there, unless anything comes up tomorrow that prevents me, but I don't think there'll be anything. So, thank you all for coming. I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.